Hello, gamers. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday afternoon. It's a little later than normal. Hope that y'all are doing good. Let me say hello to everyone. Christian, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Little Soup, congratulations on first. Papa, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Big Soup. Welcome on in as well. Hello, hello. Undertaker, welcome in. Banana, welcome in. It's good to see you. Aaron, welcome in. Cookie, hello, welcome. Ernesto, welcome in. Dionysus, hello, welcome. Hi, friends. If I missed anybody, I do apologize. Welcome on in, friends. Happy Wednesday. I hope y'all are having a good one. I we are gonna try to play some Sims today. Okay. And I think we might be okay with this save because we don't need to make any babies. But I got the patch update today. And tried to test the pregnancy test, and it did not work. I have a mod that was fixing it prior to this update, and now that's not working. Probably because they updated it. So I reached out into the Discord, and they said they're trying to figure out now if it's gonna work retroactively on old saves. I desperately hope it does. I feel like that would be wild because of how many people play legacy saves. But we'll see. Not me misspelling their name. No. Their name is my name. Their name is literally my name. Does anyone else get super hyper fixated on a single song in particular? Like you listen to that over and over because it scratches an itch in your brain right now. My songs are Takedown from K-pop Demon Hunters and Mang It Out? I don't know how to say that. By Wet Leg. Yeah, I do as well. In fact, Toasty used to heckle me for it because I was when I would play songs in the shower, I would always play the same songs. And they'd be like, "Don't you ever get tired of those same songs?" I'm like, "No. These are my shower songs, obviously. These are the songs I know well enough to sing at the top of my lungs in my shower." Also, here is our going live post today, friends. So as it says in the going live post, we will make an attempt at playing our challenge. Again, like I said, I don't think we have to make any babies in this save. We have 2 infants right now, so I think we'll be okay. But if it's spicy, we'll go back to date everything until we have more information. Hi, Spring. Welcome in. I'm EP today. I didn't sleep that well. I'm going to probably fall asleep under my weighted blanket. No worries. I'm glad that we can keep you some company while you get some eeps. Sorry you didn't sleep very well, though. I've been having trouble sleeping recently, too, so relatable content TM. Although I did okay last night. Sure, Christian, if it's something I'm not comfortable answering, I'll let you know. But you're welcome to ask. Blissfully right now, my brain is rotating songs. I also listen to a lot of the same, like, playlists, pretty consistently, so in that sense, I kind of listen to a lot of the same music anyway. Right now, my current go-to playlist is the Doechii playlist on Spotify, because it mixes like popular current songs, Doechii songs, as like Doechii, Sabrina Carpenter, Chappell Roan. It also plays a lot of K-pop songs in there too, which I really like. Mixes both, so like a lot of Blackpink, Jennie, Lisa, and them are in there. So I've been enjoying that playlist a lot recently, although I'm hoping I want to get away from Spotify. I'm hoping a new service comes out that has similar functionality, because I'm not loving Spotify's political decisions lately, but there's nothing really all that similar at the moment. So we'll see. We'll see. I also follow this playlist called Cunty Queer Camp Pop, which I also really like a lot. It has similar stuff. Like Doechii, Kesha, Chappell Roan, Cat's Eye. I've heard some people have been moving to something called Tidal. I need to look into it more, though, before I decide what makes sense. Because I knew Spotify was moving funny when, like, last year, I think it was, maybe it was this year, but I think it was, like, the end of last year, they released their Spotify Wrapped, like, specifically early, and it seemed like they released it early to coincide with an important, like, International Day for Palestine, which I thought was weird. I felt like they were trying to, like, take over the timeline that day. And then I recently heard that the, like, owner had contributed a bunch of money to a, like, Zionist thing as well. So I'm like, okay, confirmed. No, Christian, that is not me. I never message people that I don't know on Discord. Many creators are being impersonated right now on Discord. It's probably not my exact username. There's no way for someone to have Queerly be plain. If it has, like, special characters, underscores, spaces, dots, periods, anything like that, or even if they're misusing, like, off letters and things like that, and they go around messaging people to try to trick you into responding and hacking your account. It's happening to a lot of content creators right now, so I would be very cautious with any messages that you get from creators that you wouldn't expect to get a message from. I do currently have an impersonator. All you can really do is report it. I would appreciate it very much if you do report it, because then hopefully the account will get taken down. Hi, Herbivore. I hope that your trip goes good, friend. Be safe. Have fun. Yeah, Pandora, I didn't mind as a platform, but Pandora doesn't let you make playlists or like other people to make playlists you can follow. Pandora takes your listening habits and then gives you music, which I like, but isn't, like, always exactly what I want or need, if that makes sense. And Apple Music, I'm trying to untangle from Apple as well because of the harms they're doing in Congo. So we have Spotify Premium as well, so we need to figure out what we want to do, because we've been discussing it, but there's not a lot of great alternatives at the moment. The best one I've heard is Tidal, but I need to I don't know much about them, their politic, or, like, how they work or anything like that. So I need options on the random music, sometimes my emotional support songs, and I need them not interrupted. Exactly. Sometimes I need a certain sensory vibe. Some people are really going back to like, more physical forms of listening to music. Like, my friend Andrea moved back to having, like, an MP3 player that she listens to her music on. Adding me for some odd reason. They've also been streamers. Another thing they seem to be targeting people who have been boosting for a long time. Weird. No, I'm happy you asked, but yeah, not me. Definitely not me. Okay. I've been given some advice on things to try. Again, I don't need to make babies today, but I might try them anyways just to see if they're working because I'm curious. So I'll go over here. We'll keep yapping because it's very early in our stream for us to be. I'm just going to test these suggestions for trying to get the the pregnancy stuff to work. I figured y'all could see what I was doing while I was doing it. I am. Hi, Trifle. How's everybody's week going, by the way? How are you doing? No, Banana, that's the worst. That's terrible. You have another meeting? No worries, no worries. Before, thank you for reminding us of our actions. I had done those late last week, so I left them for this week, but I will update them again next week. Alright, so let me take out this temporary fix onto my thing. Start with that. I've been using our 100 baby to test because that's one that's been broken for me. No worries. Yeah, take care of yourself, friend. No worries, no worries. I've had a good morning though. We got up normal time and got out to the pool today because it's 90 and humid today, chat room. It is a hot one. So we snuck out to the pool this morning. The water was gorge. There was someone there being very overstimulating and yapping to strangers more than strangers wished to be yapped to, but that's okay. All right, let's load our 100 babies, see if it's working now. If it is not working, they suggested a few things. Today's a mixed bag. I don't know if you saw my snap earlier. No, I have not opened the snap yet. Woke up early for a rheumatology appointment in which she told me I do in fact have fibro as well as arthritis, which I've been gaslighting myself about for years. Since my first rheuma told me it was all the same kind of pain, but on the bright side, we were trying additional med. Yeah. Fibro is such a hard one because there's a lot of doctors who throw a fibro diagnosis on people without like taking the necessary steps. So whenever I get because my PCP has also suggested that I might have fibro, and I'm not opposed to that being the diagnosis. I know that there's some like weird stigma about fibro not being real, and I just don't think that's true. I think it's very understudied, but I don't want to I'm not ready to believe it yet because I'm it's supposed to be a diagnosis of exclusion and you haven't excluded anything else. So I'm kind of how's that supposed to be working? But I'm happy you got some more answers, although I'm sure it's a lot to hear that it's both, but also maybe validating in a way. We're just doing a little play testing here, chat, if you're wondering what I'm doing, by the way. I'm just making Celine woohoo with me, make baby with me for the 17th time because it's not working and she's probably like, hello? Okay, today very tired and don't feel the best. I'll probably take a little nap after work. Yeah, let's get yourself a little nap, ski friend. What you looking for, my love? The tape you said? Are you setting up the AC? Okay. It's okay. You know, the person just clearly like was struggling with understanding like the social cues, um, which I understand. So we'll be all right. We made some lunch, and now we're here. We've been wired none of these meds making an impact, and she squeezed my arm in 5 places and was like, "Does this hurt?" And I was like, "Yes." And she was like, "That is fibropain." And I was like, "Ma'am, could you have done that 3 years ago?" Although you saying that does make me feel sus that maybe my diagnosis was accurate. I also got an endometriosis diagnosis too, so I'm like, okay. The list is growing. I'm getting scared. Okay. I need you to not leave, Celine. Celine, why do you leave every time? Okay, so I'm not seeing the take a pregnancy test. Usually it's there right away. So one thing that was suggested was to try to travel. I don't know what that would do, but I'll give it a go. We'll go somewhere random. Sure, y'all are more than welcome to do the colors of the day. I know some of you already kind of answered, but if you haven't, or if you want to share what your color is at the same time, that's fine. What would my day be? Maybe like a slightly too bright yellow, like a really intense yellow. It's like yellow's good, it's sunny, it's bright, but like almost like a little too bright, a little overstim, a little like whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If that makes sense. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing while I travel. Question mark. Here, maybe go fishing for a bit and then go back and see if that works. Be diagnosed with originally personally, even though I also would have been skeptical about it, knowing that it's a diagnosis of an omission. It was just so fast, and my doctor had basically done nothing. She had just like listened to my symptoms, or like listened to me express my symptoms, but she hadn't done anything to verify. And I'm like, light blue, a little out of it, but on an upturn. That's good. That is good. Muted green, the color both you and I like, but like sleepier. Yeah, I get you. I'd want to know what's wrong with my body, but I also want less things to be wrong with my body. Is so real. Real. At least having the answers, though, sometimes makes me feel a little less like I'm losing my marbles and find community. How did you get yourself stuck here, you goober? Like, thanks. I hate it. Okay. Now we're going home. Wait, actually, I didn't need to hit M to go home. I ate too much and now I'm a little nauseous. Yeah, relatable. I think you might have told us, Banana, but I can't quite remember. But either way, congratulations. in the sense of having answers. I'm sure in a way also stressful, like we were saying, but mulberry purple got a lot of driving question mark diving driving, I'm assuming driving tonight ahead of a busy weekend, but still very good. I'll even have double company on the trip as Finn and the former roomie will. Oh, Finn is coming with you. Cute. I love that. Hey Celine, so I know that like we've tried to make babies together 17 times. Would you be down for like another time? We could do it just like just one more time. I felt like it was too casual of a way to let us know about this new diving skill, so I had a feeling it was Did she say no? Did she tell me no? Not that I would blame her for that. We've done it many times, but I kind of needed her to say yes. I'm glad you all like it. I like it a lot too, so I really hope our save isn't borked. Not that I couldn't download this, like, put it on the gallery anyways, but I probably should. It's kind of unique. I'm sure somebody would like to have it. Hi, Allison. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello. What did Toasty and I do last night? Actually, I don't think I updated you all. What did we do? We watched the Big Brother feeds, which were actually, the live feeds were actually so funny last night, y'all. No pregnancy test. Why no pregnancy test? What if I buy you a normal toilet? Could that have anything to do with it? Somehow I doubt it, but this is like an unlockable toilet, and it would be like the Sims team to forget to include those in whatever update they do. So many things. I don't think I could summarize everything happening on the live feeds. There's a character named Ava who wears hats. Weird hats 24/7. She's hilarious. She says she's gonna win Big Brother because she's broke, and so she will do anything for the $750,000, which I thought was a very relatable, funny answer. Their next suggestion is to open the game without any mods, but if I open this save without any mods, I might break the save. Let me save as, and then... Oh yeah, the mobile version of The Sims is, or of Twitch is the worst. You're super valid for that. Alright. Real. It's gonna look funky, I think. But it's fine. Yeah, so there's Ava, there is Rachel Riley returned from like a previous older season, and she started getting into a fight with Jimmy, who is this like, he's like very much a queer like gay white man, and he is playing very hard. He's very intense in his personality. And he got into a fight with her. Not really like a fight. They were basically just reading each other because Rachel was showing off all of her outfits, and her outfits, they're kind of gaudy, I'm not going to lie. Like, they're not my cup of tea. She likes them. It's like a lot of sparkle and glitter and glitz and glam and patterns and what have you. Which, like, whatever floats your boat, honestly. But she was showing them all off, and he called one of her shirts fugly, and then they started fighting. He was like, "That looks like you got it out of the Goodwill bargain bin, or like your child made it and you're trying to wear it to show it off." And she was like, "This is vintage," in a very goofy accent. I probably just loaded the wrong save. R.I.P. We'll see how it goes. It was kind of ugly, I'm not gonna lie. They can be, it's true. And also, like, I feel like the use of vintage is very overused these days as well. On top of that, we're bald! She's bald and she's torturing people who have hair! I'm gonna be mad if this works, because then how am I supposed to know which mod is breaking it? It's good to know that this house, if uploaded to the gallery, would like stand on its own though. Even without mods, it looks pretty good. It said they removed 44. Okay, the kitchen. Why are all my lights stuttering? Hello? Anyways, the kitchen, laundry room kind of disappeared, but otherwise, it's not bad. It looks like they need to be repaired, basically. They broke. I didn't even know they could do that. So, it'll be for future B to figure out. Oh my god, it's working. No. Oh. Okay, it's working. Which is like good, but like not good. Oh, anyways, let's see if we're pregnant. Great. We're eating for 2. I'm so excited to get back into our 100 baby save on YouTube where they have no context. So I'm going to be like, yeah, so we're bald and we have a baby now, but you didn't see me make that baby because... Okay. I don't think I actually want to save this. We're bald and we have a baby now, is wild. No, we have no idea what mod it is because this update just came out. All right, let me look at my mods. Let me see who I think might be the most likely culprits. I feel like it's I don't even have any pregnancy mods installed though. That's the thing. I have MCC, which I guess has a pregnancy element to it. Let the mod Hunger Games begin. Y'all, chat room, I don't even know what to take out. Let me see, I need to make a second. I'm gonna start by trying to take out Lumpinow's stuff, except for the milestone fixes. If this becomes too difficult, though, we might just switch to date everything until more of this stuff can kind of be sorted. Alright, let's try that. Let's try no MC and no Lumpinow other than the milestone fixes and see how that goes. I don't remember people getting bald in the Hunger Games. It's actually the theme for this upcoming Hunger Games is everyone has to shave their head and be bald. Sorry. I didn't know you didn't know that. Do what? What you mean? Test them? Oh yeah. It's kind of a known strategy where you pull out basically most people do half of their mods. They pull them out and then they assess if it's working and then they do half of their mods and then but in this case it's kind of a specific thing that's broken. So I'm focusing on mods that have anything even subtly to do with pregnancy to see if those are the culprits. Howdy there, friend. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why the alert didn't pop up visually. Maybe I just didn't see it. No, it's not showing. Why is that? I'm dealing with the Sims tech issues. Twitch, I don't need any funny business. Oizave. Oizave. Alright, Celine, so sorry. I didn't save last time, so you don't actually remember, but I did want to make a baby with you again. How did you feel about that? Alright, chat room, I need y'all to manifest that it was one of the mods that I took out. So then we can be like, done with this process. I'm really kind of hoping it's not MCC. Okay. So it's one of those. I'm really hoping it's not MCCC because I really want the ability to have risky woohoo for our legacy saves, because I think that adds a fun dynamic, but yeah, that's okay. You don't need to be pregnant. All right, now what we're going to do, I don't know if this is like boring as heck, but maybe it's interesting folks who have been intimidated by mods. Now, we know that one of those mods I took out is the mod that caused the problem. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put MCC back in. MCCC. Try it again. If that works still, then we know it's one of the Lumpenow mods. It's a process of deduction. Annoyingly. Right. Although this is one of the simpler ones because I was able to narrow it down to 2 creators pretty quickly. Hi Emma, welcome in. Hi Leo. Hi Jax, welcome. How are you friends? How's your week going? Hope y'all are doing good. Happy Wednesday. Understandable. When I have like idea of how I expect the day to go and then it goes differently, that can throw me off sometimes too. Wonder if I messed up my alerts somehow while I was working on debut stuff. Y'all, on a exciting note, I posted this in the Discord, so a lot of you probably know already, but everything except for emotes is done, and the rigging is still being done on my official 2D model. But I think we're going to probably wind up going live with the PNG tuber version at some point because everything else is pretty much ready. I have set up all the panels. I've written out all the panel text. I've set up all the scenes. There's a couple of tweaks that need to be made to the scenes with our scene artist. I don't know how long that's going to take, so probably still looking at fall, but perhaps I could say earlier in fall. Maybe late in summer. If we're very lucky, we'll see. And then we'll just do another fun stream whenever the 2D model is actually done. Alright, we're trying for a baby with MCC in. If the pregnancy test does not come up, then we know MCCC is the culprit, in which case we can put our Lumpenow mods back in. Aw, I'm glad you guys are excited too. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to have all the lore, and I'm very excited for all of it. I'm nervous because I hope you all like it as much as I do, but I am excited. Hi, friend. Enjoy your decompress. No worries. We're very lurk friendly here, so don't feel any pressure. But welcome, welcome. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. And of course, we might add to it, but. Okay. No pregnancy tests after MCCC. So now we're almost done with this chat room, I swear. So now we take out MCCC. Put the Loompa Now mods back in. Test if those are working. If those are working, then we know it's MCCC is the culprit. Not ideal, but good to know. Listen, I guess when something takes this long, there's an element that feels like, what if I've talked it up too much? I don't know. I kind of know that's not going to happen, but that's just my anxiety brain speaking. Also, like sometimes I have an awareness that like a much of us are neurodivergent, and myself included, where there is like this potential that like just the fact that everything looks different, like people might not like that it's different, just even if it's cool. I don't know. And so I get nervous that folks are gonna forget who I am because everything looks different, but we shall see. We shall see. Hopefully the fact that my name is staying the same will help folks know it's still me. And I will say, I'm like, when it happens, um I am open to and even encourage feedback. Like if something's like not sensory friendly for you anymore, or not accessible for you, or you like just have a suggestion, please feel free. Obviously I might not be able to change something. Some things are made by artists and stuff, and I might not have control over that, but yeah, I would love y'all's input. Y'all helped me kind of cultivate a lot of the stuff that we have right now, and not everything is leaving or anything like that, but I'm happy to help you cultivate. Happy to have you help me continue to have it be something that like we do together with ideas and stuff. All right, last test for real, for real. Hi, Jen. Welcome in. Thank you for the 93 happy flaps, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Okay, take a pregnancy test is here. So I can... The last thing I want to check is just if there's an update to MCCC. Not the next Pokemon evolution. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh, Snarklepuff, that's a really sweet compliment. Thank you. I appreciate you. And Jen, thank you as well. Thank you, thank you. I doubt there's one that's like from today, but maybe I missed an update, so it's always worth checking. So that says July 10th. When did I download these? I downloaded these on July 12th, so I have the most up-to-date version, so my guess is MCCC needs to be updated post this little patch. Okay. We can play Very Veggie for real now. Thank you all for your patience. I appreciate you. I hope it's helpful to know that it should be working on your old saves. And if you aren't having it work and you have MCCC in, that could also be the culprit for you as well. There should be a word. I guess debut is kinda. But my PNG tuber art is also made by the same person. So it has a similar vibe to my current PNG tuber as well. So I feel like that will also help. Hi, Egg. Wait, I always call you Egg, but and then I remember you want to be called Moon, which I know you said either is fine, but I want to get it right. Moon, welcome in. I have so many egg friends too that it's honestly helpful. Oh, now what are you doing all the way over there? Okay. Alrighty. We are gonna get back into our very veggie challenge today. If you're not too familiar, it has been a minute because of all the bugs and everything that we've been able to play this save. So it is exclamation point veggie. This is the legacy challenge that Lil Simsy put out this year. It's very silly, lighthearted. It doesn't have really like each generation's very different. It's just like a good one of those challenges that gets you using like a lot of different aspects of the game, and then each gen is themed around a certain vegetable. So we're on the broccoli generation right now. She has her eyes closed, so forgive me for that, but this is our mamacita as they would, Billy, and we have two babies. We have Calliope and Augie for our upcoming eggplant gen, and we are married to the one and only Mr. Knox. Mamacita. We were talking about debut and how close we were getting, because the only things I have left really is my emotes need to still be finished. They're in progress. I think they're like maybe halfway done. Maybe just a little less than half. And then I don't know if my full 2D VTuber will be able to be done in time because the rigging is taking a while. But I have a PNG tuber version of my model, so we might be able to do a little split debut situation. Alright, it's Thursday, it's 9 p.m. Nox is hungry. Why don't you make some din? But yeah, if you weren't here for previous episodes, we have two babies. We run a pottery studio. And Nox is like a conservationist or something like that. I don't know. If you have any questions, let me know. I know. I'm not doing so good at the maintaining the chill part. I actually wrote out every single panel yesterday and tested it, how it would look on a side account, because I was far too excited. I've been sharing it a lot with my Whimsy team. Not everything, but quite a few things with them, and then also everything with Toasty to cope. To cope. All right, how are these babies doing? You're doing good. Why don't you put Calliope down here? And you're doing good. You're just sleepy and maybe a little stinky. Do you need a diaper change? Oh, thank you so much. I do love these guys. They're cuties. I think I've only shown you all one piece of art. I spoiled one piece of art because I couldn't keep it all to myself. It's really hard to say until you've played a bit, because like everybody's play style is really different. Like some people like to focus on the building, some people like to focus on create a sim, some folks like the gameplay. But I could share a few of my favorite packs if that's like helpful at all. Let's see. It's easiest when I pull up the little pack stuff. I would say Seasons is a really good one. If you don't have Seasons, unfortunately, you won't have any Seasons in your gameplay. I personally think that should have been part of the base game, but we're far past that. So I would say Seasons. I personally really like family gameplay. So if I were just starting and I couldn't afford all the packs, I would focus on packs that give me that kind of stuff. So Seasons, Cats and Dogs, if you like pets, is a good one, but not a necessity. Just a very well done pack, and I enjoy having pets. Growing Together or Parenthood or both of those is really great if you like with like the kids as well. Like having more stuff to do with your kids and raising them. My offhand, like, nobody needs to have this pack, but I personally love it, is Eco Lifestyle. That's probably one of my favorite packs out of all of them. I really wouldn't worry about any of the stuff packs in the beginning. Maybe Laundry if you like realistic gameplay. Yeah, I wouldn't really worry about the smaller packs unless like that's what you have the funds for, and then like that's totally understandable wanting to build up slowly. But like I would get some of the bigger family based expansion packs if I were just starting out to give myself like a good starting experience. For Rent still has like a massive bug problem, so I would personally wait on that one. Other than that, they're all pretty good, the more recent packs. Also, a lot of times The Sims does go on pretty heavy sale. You can find packs sometimes up to 60% off. So, like, if you can be patient, then I would definitely recommend getting as many of them on sale as you can, because the prices are pretty wackadoodle hours in my personal opinion. Just got my first Sims 4 packs, and I focused on what packs had the best decor items. See, that's why I mean, like, everybody's so different for sure. Something that can be really, really helpful in trying to decide if a pack is for you. The bigger Sims creators will do, whenever new packs come out, they go on YouTube and they make videos where they break down all the cast items, they walk you through them, show them all to you, all the build items, walk them through, show them to you, all the gameplay. My personal favorite person who does that for pretty much every single pack is Molly, the English Simmer. Just because she puts them into 3 separate videos for each pack. So you can really, depending on what's important to you, get a lot of information from her reviews. Here, I'll put it. Yeah, and they do those sales all the time. Yeah, both of them have great ones for sure. No, you're good. There's Augie. Let's see. Who's screaming, crying, throwing up over here for no reason. Yeah, we have Augie Veggie. And then Calliope Veggie. Love the shampoo in your eyes, girly. Nort that. Alright, you two both need fun. And you're both tired, so that sounds like the perfect opportunity for a woohoo, I'm not gonna lie. They're twins. I jinxed myself. I don't have ley line trait or anything on this save. I was like, okay, you know, it's not like my 100 baby save where I'm always encouraging multiples. It'll probably be just one baby, but since I want these cute specific bassinets, and if you have multiples and you don't have enough bassinets, it'll give you a random bassinet that doesn't match. I'll put 2 in here just to be safe. They said. And then there was in fact 2 babies. So, there's that. Okay. He's gonna have work, so he needs to sleep. So she's gonna have to be the one to get up with the baby, unfortunately, even though she has, like, no energy. Not the perfect opportunity for the Labubu. Oh no, not the blowout. The blowout. Alright. What a perfect post woohoo activity. Cleaning your blowout diaper. Wonderful. I love that for me. Thank you so much, Jen. I appreciate that. We were looking for names that had vague associations to eggplants for the next gen. Yeah, it is a lot of milestones. It's just hard when you have multiples because they get the blowout. Like, I bet Augie's blowout will come soon. They're, like, pre-scheduled, it seems like. Girl, can you go give this baby a bath, please? Por favor. Nox, bud, you're supposed to be sleeping. A blowout diaper is basically when there's no cute way to say this, when a like infant age child poops so much that it comes out of the sides of their diaper. It's a horrible thing to witness IRL. It is. And it is actually quite common. Unfortunately. You are bound to have at least one blowout experience with each child for sure, if not more. Babies, they can poop. For real. One thing I do not miss about working on a daycare. Fair enough. Real as heck. Cute. I'll have to get you a better screenshot of Nox at some point. One from in my game so that he's got a little background like hers. Yeah, I could probably get you some baby pics too. Might be nice to have them. I was gonna try to take some cute family pics, but it's the middle of winter and I have trust issues bringing my infants outside. Is our ranch hand still taking care of our animals? Because that looks sketchy as heck. Why don't you clean that when you get up? Also, I don't know if you were here for this, but Knox and Billy did get married. Or they got engaged, I should say. Where the sun is only shining. It's funny because they had their baby moon in a winter location, so that would be kind of silly if they went on a family vacation somewhere. Nice. Calliope got her grab milestone with all her might. Calliope managed to pick up and grab onto something for the first time. Very good. Sounds good. Y'all, I played a little bit of Date Everything offline and met some more people. I'm excited to introduce you to all of the new people that I met next time that we play next week. I'm at the fridge, the stove. I don't remember who else. A couple of people. Also, I learned about the activity that with Memoria, I think her name is, that you can do, where she has you go through your old boxes of clutter in your attic, and she makes you decide what you want to keep, what you want to throw away, and if you keep it, it decorates your house. Like posters and stuff that you choose to keep will go up around your house, which I thought was such a cute little feature. I only did one set of boxes, so we can do some more together. I played like a little bit and then I was like, nah, I was having too much fun playing with this with chat. I don't want them to miss too much. So I put it back away.
Oh, yibs, yibs. Oh, Brappy. Oh,
I just can't stream as much as I want to sometimes for all the games I want to play. This week especially, because I have 2 appointments this week. I have a psychiatry appointment tomorrow, and then Friday I have my pre-surgery approval, PCP approval appointment. This is so complicated. I'm having like the most basic surgery ever, and I have to go to 5 different appointments. Yeah, because I mean, meeting people is just one part of the game. It's like the very beginning, you spend a lot of time trying to find everyone. But each character has a lot of lore and storyline, and even like a lot of them have activities you can do with them. So I bet you could play with a lot of them. Some of it's like, you don't have to do everything with every character depending on who you are and how you feel about completionism, but
oh, Muko. Oh, Wabish. Chumcha. Gedna.
I think we ought to open the pottery studio today, send the kids to daycare, because well, I should get some food in her first. Because one thing we were working on last episode was we remodeled the pottery studio. And we haven't opened since the remodel, so yeah, I actually am confused about the recipes part. It was telling me to of something about the recipes, but I didn't understand. Have a good day, friend. Good luck with your trip. Yeah, you have fun. You focus on you, okay? I'm glad you're getting so many opportunities to
Ladida.
touch grass this summer. Very good. I see the typing is going interesting today, Popo. Relatable content.
Oh, Banu. Wampa. Gorsoy.
Oh, Marissa, you're lovely, but
Oi,
we're about to go open the
Brunata.
pottery studio, unfortunately.
Nay. Seneca. La.
Because we need to get our studio up to level 5. And we also need to continue to befriend. We need to become best friends with our employee. Girl. Yeah, I heard the whiteboards were working again, which is good because we just upgraded our second floor to include a whiteboard. So fingers crossed.
Vafa Espinal.
I think I already have her set that she should do lectures, so. Not it telling me that my baby is honing her wellness skill. I don't know how that would be possible, but okay. Y'all have any fun plans for the weekend, chat room? We actually have kind of a busy weekend this weekend, but to be fair, we've had 2 very chill weekends in a row before this, so excuse me, fair enough. I think on Saturday we're watching the US Classics for gymnastics. The junior and senior girlies. Is this like not open? I think it is. I don't know why nobody's coming in. Hello. And then I'd also want to sneak in a swimming sesh on Saturday and maybe go to the market, the Japanese market if we can. Might be too much to fit in one day, we'll see. Because Sunday Toast Parents are coming and we're making a trip up to IKEA. IKEA is a little bit away from us. To buy Toasty a new desk after a long time of using a very crummy desk from Amazon. We are finally getting them an upgrade for their birthday, which I'm pretty excited about. I had to remove my MCCC mod Dionysus, and then that paired with the new update that they put out worked for me. Do we have bad luck today? Yeah. Dang, maybe we should have let her stay home. Apparently she has bad luck today. Well. Just the convention, trying to wiggle the time so I can go to my favorite hot pot and pastry place while I'm down for the con, but we will see. Ooh, hot pot sounds so good. Nom. Looks like Billy has felt the effects of luck for the first time. Good and bad luck have a chance to impact the results of Sim's actions. For better or for worse, if desired, there are ways to temporarily change a Sim's luck. Interesting. I'll have to see if I like that, having that on in my non-fairy saves or not. TBD. Making me want to get hot pot again soon. I don't think I've done that in a minute. Oh, with the new pack, you can now... Okay. Shout out to them for remembering cross-pack compatibility. The new pack, there are now tabletop plant pots that you can craft with ceramics. I don't think those were there before. They're for the little living home plants or whatever. They have a specialty soup base, which I think is a chicken broth with some lemongrass, but it's so light and flavorful. Nom. Nom nom nom. Take me with you, Puppo. Take me with you, Dotbot, please. Celebrating my partner's sister's birthday with a little grilling. No, that's such a nice vibe, though. It also seems like these were maybe updated. Look, I can put, like, different, like, multiple things on each slot now. It definitely wasn't like that before. That's cool. Oh, yay, she's teaching a lesson like she's supposed to. I've never had that work correctly. Pearl, thank you so much for teaching the lesson on the whiteboard. Let's go. It looks like you maybe weren't teaching the right things. Hold on. Let me... Let me undo some of these. I think you were teaching music, which is not exactly... well, I guess you can teach entrepreneur stuff. That's fine. That kind of makes sense. There we go. Music, entrepreneur, same thing. Oh, that's fun with the individual pots. Love that. We tried Korean barbecue last time instead of the hot pot, and I definitely preferred the hot pot. Personally. I love meat, but even for me, it was like too much of just meat. Like there was vegetables, but yeah, I don't know. I just vibed with the hot pot more. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. Thank you for doing your daily click. Welcome, welcome. Can't keep my shelves stocked fast enough before they buy all my pottery, which I guess is a good problem to have, but... It just had a little bit, it felt like it had a little more depth, although the meats were nicer for the Korean barbecue. Yeah, I was more into the hot pot, which I was surprised by, because like I said, I do enjoy meat a lot, and I do like barbecue, but... Ooh, that's fun. I think at my place, you're not really allowed to mix them like that. Listen, I love that Octavia Butler and her little pregnant belly wants to make pottery in my studio. But does she have to bring her paparazzi every time? Ooh. Oh, the new pots have different glazes. Oh, they should have added these glazes to the other things. That's cool. I wonder if a modder will be able to add those glazes to the other options, the OG options.
Huh.
'Cause those are gorgeous glazes. I'm gonna try my best not to keep the pottery studio open as late this time. We keep coming back from the pottery studio at like 10 p.m. and then we don't see our husband ever. Which is just, you know, not exactly ideal. There's some up here too. Oh, we should get another employee who's running the cafe thing, shouldn't we? Or maybe we can add that to Pearl's tasks. I think she only has 4, actually. Oh, wait, no. Oh, we could ask her to be part of our wedding. That could be cute. Let's just talk to her first, though. Oh, okay. So, Pearl, I don't necessarily want you fighting with customers. Oh, boy. Cute. We asked her to be a sim of honor at our wedding. Alright. Oh, nice. Brock and Bowles is getting to be much more, financially savvy, I guess. We made $3,000 in quite a short time. So, that's good. We needed that money to recuperate from renovating. Honestly. So, should I have maybe cleaned up before I closed down shop and went home? Perhaps. Oh, well, she's still here. Hold on. We'll scrap, scrap, scrap. She can eat that and clean up. Clean the whiteboard. Hi, Maiden. I'm doing good. Got to go swimming today. Finally getting to play some Sims with y'all. My special interest is back in business. So, I would consider it a good Wednesday. How are you? She was doing so much better with her high maintenance stuff, but I think now with the luck, she has like bad luck right now. I might just turn that off for now. I don't know if I feel like dealing with it. Yeah, combo $50 is pricey. Hot pot in general is a pricey experience. Which to be fair, they let you have like pretty close to an unlimited amount of like stuff. So like that is nice, but it is pricey. I often find myself in restaurants, at least here in the US. I don't know how people feel elsewhere, but I feel like here in the US, I find that I'm often wishing that restaurants would provide the opportunity to like sometimes I wish I could get a smaller portion of things for a cheaper price, because a lot of times here in the US you get so much food. And like the price you pay for the amount of food is reasonable, but I don't always want the leftovers. I'm like, can I have like a half portion for half the price? Type of thing. Oh yeah, I always forget she's gonna manually walk home because we live so close to our job across town. We usually, like me and Toasty at this point with most restaurants, not all, of course, but most restaurants, just us like kind of assume that we're looking for a restaurant situation where we're like gonna get leftovers out of it so that the price is like worth it, if that makes sense. All right, the babies are doing good. She's a little hungry. I don't know why they're always off of their mats as well, but we care, feed, bottle feed, and then start there. What did you make here? Looks delicious. You made chicken chimichurri skewers. Yum.
Oh, no.
Billy's such a good mama. She does such a good job with them.
Kapuna.
Yeah, we've also been trying to pick up our meals from restaurants more instead of getting them delivery because, gosh, I feel like nowadays it's hard to get a delivery meal for two people that isn't $40 to $60. Whereas I feel like it used to be able to get it for like closer to like 20 to 40 if it was like a cheaper place, like a fast food type situation, especially. I feel like my ranch hand isn't coming anymore. I feel like he was coming before. Oh, he's here. He's right here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's like because with the cost of the delivery fee and then like the tip and everything has all kind of those like extras have gone up when you do like delivery specifically.
Turget blue.
I wanted to interview him about, but maybe you can't. I don't have I used to have a mod that let me search um the pie menu, which was so helpful. I missed that. Thank you for the hydrate reminder as well, actually. That's good. I need that. My alert, but I have used my brain cell time to make lunch and finally try to submit for reimbursement at work again. Manifest, it didn't get immediately rejected, so it's promising. Oh, yay! Did it get rejected last time? Oh, well, no, we don't know who has it yet in a minute. How are both of the babies on this? Like, is that low key a wonderful glitch because I can get them both working on skills at the same time? Yes, but is that supposed to be the way that that's supposed to work? No. Uh, Moon, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use them wisely. If you're not familiar, it's just a little running joke we have with the community that says that we have one single brain cell that we share in the world or in the community, and you have him right now. So, oh, he must have slept while I was away. I was like, why is he not tired at 2 a.m.? That's why. Not both of my Sims being like, my night out on the town was actually awful. I'm like, yeah, you're parents to two infants. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much going out on the town you thought you were going to be able to do. No, you're okay, you're good. It got rejected because they have a new system and everything was getting rejected. They also gave us the incorrect info on how to use the new system. Of course they did. But it's so tedious that the new way that I was executive dysfunctioning on it, yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't really like stuff like that either, so I get you. I think our ranch hand is just like upgrading all of our stuff. Yes, good luck with your workday, pal. I hope it's helpful. Get Nox being a little nerd. Using his little drafting tablet. Um, 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 um. What the helly? Why is he walking like that? Jerome! Is it because he had the fizz?
Samba.
Um, he looks like he's in Strangerville. Can I help him? Can he take medication? It says dangerously fizzy. Sometimes you're just having way too much fun to be concerned about your well-being. That's the only one I'm not used to him having. I'll try buying him medicine, but I don't know if that's gonna fix it. Like, this is The Sims. It's not supposed to be a horror movie. He's freaking me out. Hello, Martin Tab. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Sir, you're kind of scaring me. You take your meds? Are you being normal now? You seem normal now. Okay. That was terrifying. If you could never do that ever again, I would appreciate that. I don't know what the hell that was, but I didn't like it. Figured we'd get some winter shots for our photography skill because we're still working on that. Mm. I still don't know what caused it either, so I don't know how to prevent it. I'm assuming maybe it was the fuzzy drink that he had. But oh, he's angry because I had him browse the parenting forums and it says parenting challenge. How dare you, the internet, disagree with me on my parenting methods? What do these so-called parents know anyway? Knox, you have your first 2 infants, babe. You are no parenting expert. I feel like it might be worthwhile for you to listen to them. Is Knox a Redditor? He might be, honestly. He might be. Toasty has converted me into being a Reddit user too. Ever since Google's SEO stopped working. I used to have very negative feelings about Reddit. Because I knew what lurked in the shadows there, especially as someone who was posted on like hate forums and stuff. But there is a lot of really nice people on Reddit, and there's a lot of really fun forums, so I have expanded my horizons. I think I had just fears because as a well, number one, I used to have like a stereotype in my head about Reddit being like where kind of like incel type people hung out a lot, which is not necessarily untrue, but a lot of really nice people hang out there too, a lot of very normal people. And then also, I know that a lot of content creators get put on there on what are called like snark Reddits, where they like dox and harass content creators, and especially disabled creators get like fake claimed and stuff on there a lot. So I had some fears about it, but if you just interact with like the fandoms and stuff you're interested in, then it's pretty like normal and chill for the most part. Family sleepy time. Sleep in on a Saturday. I was gonna have them serve brunch, but actually they have a lot of leftovers in the fridge right now. So I might have them go for that. I like when you Google search something and then add Reddit so you can get actual people's opinion on a brand and not seeing auto-generated websites. Yeah, that's what I meant earlier when I was saying like it that we've gotten like to use it a lot more now that like the Google SEO doesn't work anymore because I don't know, I guess they forgot what their website was supposed to be for. Not really, but ever since they added like the AI nonsense to Google and like you can never get the answer you need, Reddit has become very, very useful for like actual people's opinions, experiences, etc. Agree, 100%.
Oh, no. Kabla yummy.
Both of these babies are so cute. I have a feeling it's going to be hard to choose who our heir is, chat room. Think it's going to be tough.
Kiss annoy.
Haven't decided with this challenge if I'll choose or if I'll have y'all vote. I know we vote for the heir and Hunter baby, but
Oh, good loo. Kiss annoy. Kabla yummy. Oh, oh. Abalo kiarba.
we're all going to pretend we didn't just see that floating baby float back into her arms and then disappear.
Sarpava. Garul. Sunap. Lanaga kwanka. Skuma.
Yeah, it'll honestly probably be dependent on if I have really strong feelings between the two of them once they're aged up, or if I'm feeling pretty neutral if I like them both. Right now I'm leaning toward Calliope, but that's just because she's so cute. Like, are you kidding? Those little eyeballs. But we'll see. We also have to decide if we want any of these kids to have green hair, because they can't be born with green hair. So it's gonna be up to us whether or not we want it. Tibida. Do I want you to be allowed to make any more fizzy drinks, Nox? Cause like I don't know. Oh. I don't want to go to the bluffs, but y'all are welcome to come over. You can have family time. It is the weekend, so. Oh, Pearls came to visit too. Hi, Pearl.
Rena!
Burb. Not the 3% battery. Sounds good. Sounds good, pal. Y'all, it feels so good to be back with our little Simmeroos. I missed this. Oh, it's so cute. She's like, this is my daughter, and she kind of has the same hairstyle as you. Isn't that cute? Oh, that would have been such a cute picture. But the ranch hand was in the way.
Var pasa. Yorid jasipa paniru. Rinka dulpa. Shalbo. Kiniku swarspa rinka. Shalizum flints.
Tonight, no, I meant to message you. We need to pick a different day because Big Brother is on Wednesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. So we need to pick like an off day. But yes, we would still like to watch it with you if you're interested. I'll have to check in with Toasty. Saturdays can be a little like wiggly because we don't do the same thing every Saturday. So we wouldn't necessarily be able to guarantee like, oh, we'll be free every single Saturday. So if we wanted it to be like very consistent, then maybe it would be better to do Monday or Tuesday. But if we're fine with it being a little bit more loosey-goosey, then Saturdays are probably fine. Yeah, Mondays might work. I'll ask them about it after stream. Text you. We already have a bunch of people over, actually. Thank you very much. Lovely. No, I appreciate you asking and reminding me because it was on my radar, but
Nayavuya. Falaruazuza.
Actually, I should have done this during the ad, but I'm going to take a little stretch break, chat, just because we've been live for about 2 hours and I haven't stretched. So it should be a short one, but I'll be right back. Make sure you stretch, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things, and I'll see you in just a few. Let's say shrimp check. Hello, I have returned. Took longer than expected because my doctor decided to call me. I think I had mentioned to you all, I have a pre-surgery physical, basically. I need to go in and they need to just assess that I'm essentially physically healthy enough to have surgery, is the basics. But they need certain paperwork, and the office that's sending the paperwork is like, we faxed it like 4 times. And the office that's receiving the paperwork is like, we don't see any fax. And I'm like, y'all are gonna kill me. This is not my job. This is your job. Figure it out. So hopefully they got it. We shall see. Hello, Star Green Tea. Welcome in. How are you today, friend? Welcome, welcome. Also, this is super random, but the last time that you were here, you asked me if I like crush slash cool concepts with K-pop. And I was talking to Toasty afterwards, and I was like, I don't know what that means. But Toasty said, yes, I do. I'm still not sure I know what it means, but Toasty said, based off of what I tend to like, they said the answer is yes. So, I guess there's that. Toasty to the rescue. Always. Always, always. And also welcome back, PC Trifle. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Yeah. My office gets spam emails, but faxes, spam faxes. I didn't know this existed until this job. Yeah, I mean, I don't think she's trying to spam them. It's just that they keep saying they're not getting it, so she's like... And she's going on vacation tomorrow at noon, so she's all stressed. I'm like, it's okay, I'll call them in the morning. She's like, can you call them now? I'm like, no, I'm actively working. I said, I'll call them in the morning before noon, and then I will call you if I need to call you. Not that I know that you could do much more than what you've done. You've sent 2 faxes to each number, so it definitely feels like it is probably the receiver's end at this point. I get that. Work is a lot sometimes. On one hand, it's 2025 and I side-eye faxes, but also it's a doctor's office, and that is literally the only way I've ever known that to function. It's probably a security thing, because I asked her if she could email the paperwork to me so that I could have it in case they were still giving us trouble. She was like, unfortunately, I'm not allowed to email it. I can only fax it, so... Okay. Well, you can't say I didn't try. Suppose I should move her yoga thingy inside, even if it's in this not currently being used room. So that she can do her wellness skill when it's cold. All they keep doing while they're here is eating. Do I have eating as an activity for this club? Is that why it's like Are they overdoing it because it's a club thingy? Let me see. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna remove that. Like, y'all can still eat while you're here, but you're eating me out of house and home. No, I think it's a glitch. It thinks the washer's going, but I don't see any washer going. Interesting. I'm like, oh, did I print something? It's just Rodney offering to fix my car for the low price of $50 and a social security number. Not the social security number. There's not like a website where you can log in and check those documents. Everything is faxed. Honestly, I think for security aspect, that's better than everything on one website. I wish. I do wish. But oh, he can now start experimenting with herbs and stuff too. That's kind of cool. What's he doing right now? Oh, he's collecting. Okay. I thought I could purchase ingredients for this. I now remember a story from Tumblr of someone as a kid faxing their dad's job with their drawings for months, and the dad not knowing. Wait, that's so funny. I did not realize what time it was. Thankfully, it's the weekend, but where I live, we have everything in one website, but it's a bit creepy when you see stuff that your therapist notes, so you can choose to delete it afterwards if you want still. Yeah, I think here you have to, depending on, like, it really depends on your state and what systems they use and stuff, but I think here we have something called My Chart where you can see, like, all of the messages from your doctors, you can see, like, your test results. But I think when it comes to if you want to see your doctor's notes, then I think you have to request those. But the way that doctors write about you is actually so rude, even though they're not doing it on purpose. Like, there's just certain ways that they're supposed to. It's just like a dated system, right? Like, for certain, if I opened my doctor's notes, it would say something about me being overweight and not in like a I know my doctor and I know that she's not judging me for that for sure. We've had conversations about it and stuff, but there's like certain things they're supposed to notate in certain ways. And it's like, do I want these notes? But then also, I've heard a lot of chronically ill folks say that when they got their notes from their doctor, that their doctor had that their previous doctors had diagnosed them with things without telling them. And the only way that they found out, was through the doctor's note. So it's like it's really a mixed bag, depending on if you can look at it with an understanding of how that stuff kind of goes, then I think it can be useful. But you're tense. I know you want to go outside, but it's the middle of winter, girly pop. Maybe you can put on your winter clothes and go for like a jog or a mindful walk. Why don't you go on a mindful walk? But I need you to put on protective clothes first. Maybe that'll help her. I don't have lavender syrup at home, but I've had lavender syrup in coffees before, like iced coffees, and they can be nice in there. I like it with well, I guess the one I had was rose. I've seen lavender with honey. I've seen lavender with mocha before.
Room.
I feel like it's often paired with another flavor with people do lavender matchas as well, if you're not a coffee person.
Oh, a mookie. Caribou.
Puppo, you can't be saying things like that out loud, because it will happen to me. There are truly doctors happen to write rude stuff, or like you said, you found a secret diagnosis. It reminds me when I got burned out from work, I was depressed, but somehow my doctor thought being depressed and burned out wasn't enough for me to have sick leave, so they wrote stuff like can't count money. Oh no. Honey, vanilla. Yeah, those are very common.
Swapsa. Oh, yerms though.
Anything with like lighter flavors, because lavender is like a pretty light flavor, like a floral stuff like that is usually a pretty light flavor.
Yeah. Oh. Whoa. Chris Sukels. Oh. Bye-bye.
But then again, I haven't had a ton of lavender, so grain of salt. I've had more rose flavored things before. Toasty makes fun of me because I'm always ordering things with flower flavors and then I don't like them, but I like want to like them. Does anyone else have a thing like that? Where you want to like it, so you try, but it doesn't go well. I think this child is bugged right now.
Oh.
Oh yeah, with baking, lemon. Chai. I don't know what it is, but I can't get on board. See, I do love a good chai. An iced chai, specifically. Another one is avocado. I don't trial that one as much as others, but I just like I see so many things that look like avocado. Sounds like it would be delicious with it. But anytime I've actually ever tasted avocado, I don't like it. It just tastes like mushy grass to me. Although I told Toasty that I would, because your taste buds change or whatever. So I told Toasty that I would give guacamole another try soon. Oh, yeah. See, I like carbonated sodas, but I do not like the fake sodas, like the Ollipops, the Poppies. I also have tried those many times trying to like them, and it's just not doesn't happen. Um what's another one? I don't any kind of seltzer water, flavored seltzer water. Into a paste, and I respect folks who can eat it, but I cannot. Papa, you make me feel less alone because I feel that avocado hating is kind of rare. So when I tell people I don't like avocado, I get a similar to reaction to when I tell people that I don't like theater, especially queer people, and they're like, "Huh, what, what you don't like that? What do you mean?" And I'm like, I don't know. I just don't like it. Like, I don't like sitting through songs to get to the main point. Like, it's not my thing. And they're like, yeah, seltzer water is like sparkling water. Correct. Not sure if there's a difference. Let me see. Seltzer water and sparkling water are very similar, but a little bit different. Seltzer is a specific type of artificially carbonated water, whereas sparkling water can be naturally or artificially carbonated and may contain added minerals. Essentially, seltzer is always artificially carbonated, while sparkling water can sometimes be naturally bubbly or made bubbly by adding carbon dioxide. That's the AI Google answer, though, so grain of salt. I also tried a fresh mango recently and still don't like mango. I like mango flavored things. I can't do the texture of an actual mango.
Oh, Grobel. Oh, Grobel.
It's always awesome. More for me. Like not no, like I meant musicals. Regular theater's okay. It's not my favorite, but I have a enough appreciation for like the art that I don't mind it as much in person. I'll take the avocado off your plate.
Uh-huh.
I used to give everybody my side pickles because I used to not be a fan of too big of a fan of pickles, but now I've always liked to like snack pickles, but when it came to like pickles on things, I didn't like them. Like pickles on burgers, sandwiches, etc. But I have been on a huge pickle kick. I've been putting pickles in everything. Pickle, 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 pickle. I'm not giving anybody my pickles these days. Hi, Sleepy Beauty. Welcome in. It's going good. We had to fight with the update a little bit at the beginning of stream, but now everything is chill. I haven't been able to sim for like a week because everything was busted with the pregnancy, so I'm just happy to be back to it. How are you? Coconut for me. Can't stand. The reaction is immediate and intense. I can handle most things in small doses if I dislike it. Like mint, because everything dental is mint because the universe thinks it's funny to mess with me. There's actually a lot more non-mint toothpastes out there now. Fun fact. But unrelated, but coconut is always an immediate hard no, which sucks because I love tropical flavors and finding them without the coconut is a challenge. This is something I can 100% respect but not relate to, Puppo, because I freaking love coconut. I really love tropical flavors in general as well, and I like coconut in it. I hate mushrooms. I do not like mushrooms. I love the aesthetic of mushrooms. Hate the taste of mushrooms. If they're chopped really small and they're like in something, that's fine. But if they're like big enough for me to notice their sogginess, I thought I hated pickles despite never trying them, so I made my first password I like pickles because I figured no one would ever guess them since I hated pickles, but now I'm a pickle fiend and I just went to a pickle fest. Oh, I want to go to a pickle fest. Oh, like medicine stuff. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Fresh mushrooms, I've discovered, are better texturally. I have actually, over the course of my life, kind of learned that a lot of my general hatred towards most vegetables was because my parents cooked with a lot of frozen, unfresh vegetables, which is fine. They were doing their best. Like, I don't think they, it wasn't intentional. It's just kind of what they had access to. But discovering that actually there are a bunch of vegetables that taste good if you know how to cook them has been interesting. Like, I thought I didn't like cauliflower, for example, but fresh cauliflower is actually delicious to me personally. And then also it depends on how you cook them too, because I have always been the type who doesn't like soggy textures. Like, I really need my stuff to be crunchy specifically. And so when I cook my vegetables, I tend to cook them in such a way that gives them space to still have that crunch, which my parents did not always. And so I think now that I have control over me / Toasty knows how I like things, have control over what I'm eating more is helpful too. I thought I didn't like tomatoes, but now it's literally a problem how much I love going garden tomatoes. I'll fight you and fight your friends if you pick off armpits for 30 minutes every day. I like tomatoes in things, like especially sauce and stuff. I do not like raw tomatoes by any means though. It's just too soggy. Like I said, I'm not a soggy guy. Soggy puts me off pretty quick. I was just talking to Toasty about how it's a crime because I don't think I could ever like something like tiramisu, I think it is called, where it's essentially like a bread and then they pour, I think, coffee into it. Because I'm like, the concept. There's a local restaurant that was serving them, or a local bakery. I was like, in theory, that sounds amazing. And would I try it? Yes, I would try almost anything at least once. But do I think I would like it? Probably not. Probably not, due to the soggy, unfortunately. My mom eats tomatoes like apples. I could never. One of my favorite dishes as a child was cooked cauliflower with melted butter and breadcrumbs. Ooh, with breadcrumbs. That sounds delish. Have you ever, chat room, had a moment where you used to eat something as a kid and you kind of forgot it existed and then you had it again and the nostalgia hits just right? I had that the other day. I was thinking about our meal plan, and Toasty really likes mashed potatoes. So we have mashed potatoes a lot. It's one of their faves. And so especially when I'm maybe making a meat that they're not a big fan of or something like that, I try to incorporate mashed potatoes if it works with it so that they can have something they for sure, like a safe food essentially. And shoot, he put some of that in the fridge. Hold on. And when I was a kid, I just remembered the other day that we would sometimes, this maybe is weird, I don't know. I've learned from Toasty that a lot of my family's recipes were weird. Partially because a lot of our recipes came from like being lower income, so sometimes they are weird, to be fair. But we would do cream corn. Have y'all ever had cream corn? We would do cream corn and we would put it on top of our mashed potatoes. And I forgot cream corn existed for years. I just had cream corn for the first time on my mashed potatoes most recently. And I was like, oh my gosh, this has been such a long time. I wish you could mix multiple things together. It'd be kind of nice. I was hoping to get the mashed potato response. You're so funny. Is it time for this yet, or am I way off? I don't really have a sense of time. It is! Yay, Undertaker. Enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use him wisely. Return him safely if you could. I would appreciate that. Oh, hi. You can come in, but Billy's sleeping. I want to get Knox a punching bag, I think. He just doesn't have enough hobbies, I feel. I don't know where to put it, though. I guess we just put it here for now. It's not ideal, but... perfectly sized bot. So we usually make mashed potatoes just like box mashed potatoes, which I know is not anything in comparison to regular like homemade mashed potatoes. But if I do make homemade mashed potatoes, I am personally a fan of skins in my mashed potatoes, so sometimes I'll do that. But Toasty's not a huge fan, so we don't always put them in. But yeah, we usually just do box because it's just easier. Cream corn is like regular corn, but in a creamier... It's kind of like in a sauce almost. Different texture, and then it's very sweet compared to regular corn. It's like a sweet corn. When I was young, my job while making big family pasta dishes was to taste the sauce. And of course, you have to test it with some butter and bread because of reasons. Anyways, Ramiz once caught me testing the spaghetti by putting a few noodles on a slice of bread and eating it like a taco. And the heckling was had. That's so funny, Bubba. Yes. I don't know if it was just a Midwest thing, but we mixed foods a lot when I was younger, like that. Now I'm a little bit too autistic for that most of the time. I tend to be picky about what can mix and what can't. But it's been 6 years and I still get sassed about it. Yeah, one of my things my dad taught me is if you don't have garlic bread, you can just make homemade garlic bread at home. Just take a piece of bread, butter it up, add some seasoning, some cheese, pop it in the toaster oven. Is it as good as like proper garlic bread? No, but it's still good. And it will absolutely do in a pinch. Yeah, like a little garlic powder, a little salt, a little pepper. Maybe some Italian seasoning if you have some. It's good. It's good in a pinch for when you don't have actual garlic bread for sure. Okay, I said I was going to move this inside, but I think she actually gets upset that she doesn't go outside because she has the outdoorsy lifestyle, so I'll actually put this out here for her and she can get her outdoorsy time that way. Oh, Papa. You're funny. I didn't realize you were out of town. Fair, fair, fair. We're ordering din tonight, and we've been talking about food all day, chat. So now you're making me hungry, but for like 17 different things, and now I have no idea what I should order. Everything sounds tempting. You're outside. Does this not count as outside? Oh, I get you. I get you. Yeah, because you have your con. I saw a low spoon recipe on Tumblr blog that have a bunch of those, but it was adding garlic powder, oregano, chili flakes, salt on a buttered toast, and then you have a low spoon garlic bread. I've done it multiple times. Yeah. Basically that, plus like a little cheese is what I do. Yeah, I've heard vegan cheese is very hit or miss. Oh. I forgot that Billy hated cooking. So I was like, oh, she wants to be outside. Maybe she can make dinner for tonight and she can grill something. And now she's mad because she's cooking. Like, okay. Can't win. I don't really have anything in mind yet. I'm making it because I've been working on using more plants around me, so y'all have given me great ideas. Though this might be hard for some of us. What is the food that like lands every time I will share this begrudgingly with two people? Mine kind of like a safe food in terms of that. Like it kind of for me it goes in rotations. There's not really any food that's like a permanent staple too much. Trying to think though. I like ramen. Not like box ramen, but like ramen that you order is like that's been the one to go food that I order like again and again and again and again and I never have gotten sick of it yet. Um Cantaloupe I really like as long as like it's a good texture one as well. I think my safe foods rotate too much for this though. All right, chat room. We have a wee little ad coming up, so I'm gonna go piss pal real quick. Um, sip, sip, save time, med time if you need. I should be back pretty fast. Burb. Okay, hello. I'm back. I forgot to pause my game. Oh no. I'm scared. Okay, hold on. Thank you for the hydrate soup. My Sims are in a state of disarray. Uh, got myself some cantaloupe on my break because you hooligans are all about talking about the good food today. And I am not complaining. I have been enjoying and instigating the chats. But hello, friends. Oh my goodness gracious. Welcome on in, Beanie Weenies. Beth, hello, welcome in. Nerd, welcome in. Emily, hello, welcome. Fairy, welcome in. Rav, hello, welcome. Caroline, welcome in. Jedi, welcome. Hannah, hello, welcome on in. Shelly, welcome in. Elena, welcome in. Is it Ire Rising? I'm not sure if I'm saying that correctly. Let me know, friends. And Mayor Jensen, hello, welcome. Kitty, welcome in. Hi, friends. Hi, beanies. It is so good to have you again, friends. I hope that you're doing well. I went on break and then forgot my Sims on. Accidental unpause to stream. So I'm currently trying to fix them up a little bit. But we are playing some Very Veggie today. I'm sure you all are familiar with the Very Veggie challenge by Little Simsy, but if you're not, you can hit !veggie to check it out. I hope that you had a great stream. Let me give you a shout out, my love. Y'all go follow Zeph if you haven't already. I've said many times before, but just as such a piece of sunshine in the Sims community and beyond. Lovely legacy challenge stories. Now, why do I feel like my alerts are just going wherever they want? Whatever, I'll figure that out later. But oh, it's funny that you say that because I'm originally from Minnesota, so we use the ope a lot as well. Thank you for the follows, lovelies. We keep our followers anonymous, so I won't call you out, but welcome in. You can lurk, chill in the shadows if you'd like. Oh, shoot. Nox, you taking the bath while the child needs a bath when we have a shower is a little bit of a pain in my booty cheeks, actually. Sorry, I don't have any brains. Cozy VTuber. Yeah, I do PNG tubing because chronic illness makes it hard to do camera stuff all the time, but we have just as much fun here doing legacy challenges. We do Very Veggie, Llamas and Legends, 100 Baby. We're also playing Date Everything right now, which has been very chaotic. Okay, Billy. Oh my gosh. Not the double raid. What's going on? Oh my goodness. Hello, Mika. Thank you for the raid. Who's the stinky baby? It's Calliope. Hi, Boba buddies. Or Melixa, excuse me. I'm sorry, I read that wrong when it came through quick. Apologies. Penguin, welcome in. Gentastical, welcome in. Nikki, welcome in. Melixa, of course. Hello, welcome. Y'all, if you know how we were talking about wanting to do a Love Island? I had the idea before I ever saw Melix's, but I will never be able to put it together the way that they did. Theirs is so cute. If you want Love Island content or more legacy content, honestly, go follow Melixa. Her Sims are so pretty. And she loves getting lost in the cast sauce just like us. So make sure you give her a follow. Okay, I was nervous Twitch wasn't going to let me do another shout out. If you hear me munching, I'm so sorry. I'm eating cantaloupe right now when you came in, having a snack because chat was talking all about our favorite foods and stuff today. So then I got hungry. But I hope you're doing good. If anybody needs to raid and run, please do take care of yourselves. If you need to step away from your PC, get a little screen break, all that kind of thing. We're lurk friendly, so if you don't want to say anything, you just want to hang out, that's totally fine. If you want to introduce yourself, let us know what you like to be called, what your pronouns are, what you like to do in The Sims, if anything, you're welcome to. But welcome, welcome. And I guess I should say hi, my name is B. We had a double raid, so sometimes I forget what I've said and what I haven't said. I need, like, an update to The Sims where when my Sims are tired, they don't choose to nap instead of sleeping. Because that kills me every time. Because the nap brings their energy up so slow. Thank you for the follow, friends. Welcome on in. And these are our very veggie Sims. So this is our mom, Billy. Absolute cutie. This is the broccoli gen. Very much generation 1 still. Lots left to do. And we have 2 kidlets. Calliope and Augie. They're twins, a boy and a girl. I'm not sure which one's going to be the heir yet. We're kind of feeling it out. They're both adorable babies, so it's going to be a tough choice. I know, and we're going to be eating out for dinner, and I don't know what I'm going to wind up getting. I do not know. Oh my god, my Sims are in a state of disarray because I left them unpaused. I genuinely did not mean to do that. I did not want to do that. You should do the Love Island and The Sims. It's so fun. I guess I'm just intimidated by, like, navigating how, like, spicy The Sims can be with bugs and, like, all that with all the conversations with having that many Sims on the island. But I think I will at some point. Okay. Why is he wearing his beanie in the bathtub? Certified cool kid. Doesn't even take the beanie off for bath time. Beanie for life. Her also being hungry. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Billy. I'm trying. I'm trying. Ooh, wait. I should look into that. That sounds helpful. You take a picture. I have a... It's called, like, Slow Needs mod, I think it's called, by Plumlace. And that makes your infant's needs go down 50% slower. That way, they're just, like, a little bit more manageable. But that sounds nice as well. Oh yeah, Trifle. You're a certified cool kid. You wash your hair with your beanie on. Reminds me of a kid I went to school with who would not take his big black hoodie off. No matter what the temperature was, no matter what activity we were doing. Which I don't say to make fun of him or anything like that. I'm sure there's, like, he might have had his own personal reasons, but just what it made me think of. Okay. We gotta get these infants fed. And then Mama needs to get to sleep real bad. At least she's in a good mood, all things considered. Don't really know how, but... Oh my god, sorry. I keep hitting my water bottle with the
Oh, Nubu.
fork that's in my cantaloupe container. The metal on metal sound is unpleasant. Thank goodness both of these infants have the Love's Wake Up trait. So then I can just wake them up and feed them whenever I need to.
Dag Dag?
I know, babe. I'm sorry, Billy. I know you have to pee. I'm sorry. No, the person who I was talking about who never took their sweater off, I think they meant. Where are you going? What? Okay. She said, hold on, I just need to pee a tiny bit to get the edge off, and then I'll go feed him, and then I'll go back to peeing, I guess. Chips and crackers time? Or
Like a
crackers and
genius
cheese?
for doing this. Doing the long boy. Half of it's crackers and half of it's cheese.
You're so funny.
That's the guy.
Zamoisa.
Oh, no, you're fine. Stream delay makes conversations on Twitch a little wonky sometimes. We're all just doing our best to remember what the heck is going on. Toasty was proud of their cracker and cheese setup they wanted to show me. Why are you bringing her with to go pee? Girl. If you don't pee for real, I'm gonna lose my marbles. You have sat down to pee for, like, 2 seconds 3 times now. I will prefer you do it before you piss your pants, please. She's malfunctioning, honestly. Oh, crackers and cheese has been an absolute go-to staple in our house ever since my friend Kale introduced me to Borsian cheese, which is like a spreadable cheese, for a lack of a better term. So good. There's like different flavors, and we get the, I think, garlic and onion, maybe? Yes. Something like that. Oh, you're late to work. R.I.P. Meanwhile, Mom was up all night. Go to sleep, please, girlie, before you pass out. Not the abortion cheese. Oh, gosh. Wild autocorrects today, Trifle. It depends. I've seen that happen before, with the, specifically with the, carrying the baby to the toilet. So I'm not sure if that one would be a bug. But otherwise, maybe. Also, med check chat room if you need one. I didn't take my allergy meds last night. I just forgot. I'm really good at my morning meds and pretty good at my afternoon meds, but I have a set of meds I'm supposed to take at dinner. And I am a Taurus through and through in the way that I love food. And because of that, I tend to get very excited about dinner and whatever it is and forget about my meds. I don't know where my other Taurus baddies are at, but so I forgot to take my allergy meds last night. And these are new allergy meds. My doctor isn't a big fan of over-the-counter allergy meds for some reason, so she was like, here, take these. And they're like a daily allergy med. And I haven't been too sure whether or not they're working. Not because it felt like they weren't working, it's just hard to... I feel like it's just hard to tell sometimes when you're taking a new med, especially because I started taking a bunch of new meds at the same time with this doctor. And I can tell you right now, I knew immediately. When I woke up this morning, I immediately knew. I was like, oh, the meds are working and I should take them. Because I had a stuffy nose, a headache, like I had everything. And I was like, I need to take those. I need to learn my lesson for sure. Oh, we gotta pay our meds. Pay our meds? Pay our bills. Oh my gosh. So I kind of chaotically took it this morning late, which I don't really think that's what I'm supposed to do, but I don't regret it because I feel much better now. And I definitely learned if I remember at midnight, it's still worth it, honestly, because I remembered last night at midnight that I hadn't taken them, and I was like, oh no, it's late. It's not a big deal to miss one allergy med. It was. It was, and I regretted my choices. Thank you for the hydrate soup. I've actually been doing pretty good at that today, but I appreciate it nonetheless. My vitamins. Yes. Need to get Billy's sleep schedule sorted because she keeps sleeping through the whole day because she's up all night with the babies. I could age the babies up. We have them on long lifespan, so I don't really know when we want to, but I kind of feel like I'm not ready yet because as much as the infants are annoying, there's still a lot of milestones they haven't hit. And I'd love to do like trying the foods with them and stuff. We don't have a high chair though. Maybe we should get one. I didn't realize we didn't have one. Hello, Figuroni. How are you, sir? Thank you so much. Thank you for rubbing your legs on me, goofball. Hello. Hi. Have to give him some good booty smacks, you know? Of the utmost priority. Hi, Nintendo. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, chat room. Happy Big Brother Wednesday to all those who celebrate. It's not Survivor Wednesday anymore. It's Big Brother Wednesday. Ooh, Soup, I'm excited to see what your thoughts are. That's so fun. I've heard making your syrups at home is actually not that hard, and people who do it seem to really enjoy it, so I love that for you. I was trying to get her fun up at the same time as her hygiene since she's grumpy, but it didn't really seem to work. Maybe she's in too bad of a mood for that. Usually bubble baths help. Just goes to show the bubble bath version of self-care only works sometimes, depending on the context. Let's get some food in you, Miss Thing. See if that helps. She's a high maintenance sim, so they get really angry really easily, to be honest. Oh, we have a new ranch hand. What happened to our old ranch? Like, you're fine. I don't mind you, but we were kind of close to our old ranch hand. I hope he didn't pass. Or maybe it's just a different outfit? Is it just a different outfit, maybe? I don't think so. Oh my god, we have so many friends in this save because of our business. I think our old ranch hand handled the cold weather better. Look at this boy! He does not look like he's meant to be outdoors. I don't know, maybe it was him. Interesting. They just randomly switch sometimes? Okay, maybe that's it. Interesting. I'm intrigued. She's so grumpy. Actually, wait, before you do that, let's have you wash that. Okay, our mood is improving. Oh, no, our mood is not improving. JK. Dislikes video gaming. Okay. Sure. I'm also a high maintenance sim. You're so funny. Yeah, she's just very, like, sensitive. She, like, gets upset very easily. Sometimes she just wakes up in a bad mood. The only thing that makes me nervous with it is that if your sim is angry too much, they can actually die of, like, a heart explosion, essentially. I saw it happen to my friend in her very veggie save, which terrifies me because I'm like, I have still so much more I'm trying to do with this sim. Please don't die. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be at that point, like, it would be kind of out of my control, but... My Aaron Not So Berry died of, or Not So, yeah, Not So Berry died of hysteria right after finishing all the generation goals. I don't trust bubble baths after all that. Real. Real. My Llamas and Legends heir died the third day I was playing with her. I had to play her through as a ghost and bring her back to life. Thankfully, it's a fantasy themed challenge anyways, so her playing as a ghost was fine. Also, to be fair, her girlfriend was a ghost, so they just became ghost girlfriends temporarily, and I was able to bring them back to life so they could have a baby. It was a pain in my butt. It basically added a whole nother challenge to the challenge, but yeah, her dog was begging, her wolf dog was begging for a walk, and I told her she could go give him a walk, and I did not realize that it was really hot outside. And I got the notification that she was burning to death, so I immediately told her to start running home. And she did, but she was too far away from the house to really ever, and so she died right outside of her front door. Which was very chaotic. So I'm excited to get back into Llamas and Legends on Friday. Mayhaps. So Generation 1 was Generation 1? Bard. And I did the path of music instead of the path of art. And we are just into Generation 2 by a few episodes for the Warlock generation, and we're taking the path of death, the Pact of Death, rather than the Pact of like Mary or whatever it is. So we have already had a baby with the Grim Reaper. We work with him. It's really toxic. It's a really toxic gay love story. Well, I don't know if you'd call it love or obsession, but
Miku. Wapina.
I'm gonna start working on these baby milestones. Due to inadequate care, see, I told y'all my other person was way better. This current branch hand is not doing the job. Oh my god. Oh my god. All my animals are threatening to leave. Ah. Oh my god, all of them. Oh no. Please don't leave. I promise. No, you can't run inside. I'm sorry. Oh my god, they're all dirty. He did not take care of them at all. Can I clean them again? Can I not clean them? I feel like there has to be a way for me to clean them, right? Or is this like a bug? I know you can clean the goats. He's fired! I know he needs to be. Truly. Are they like bugged? They're dirty. How do I clean them? I don't have like an option to clean them. Oh, maybe I need them to go into the clean coop? That's not a bad idea.
Tippa tippa! Murpha murpha! Effing name! Woohoo! Kusulnerma! Triple! Gift of May! Wib! Tweevo Bepso! Watsu Gore!
Pearl's here. Hi, Pearl. Oh my god. I can't keep up with my Sims ever since I left them unpaused. They're grumpy with me. Wander around a sprinkler during the rain. It's the middle of winter. Wonder if the snow will work. Oh, Sue. I care you so much, friend. I'm so happy that you've been able to enjoy your gardening hobby so much and like in so many different ways, and the joy that it's brought out for you this year.
Ara Oberoi.
Oh, chibi!
Ayuya. Oh, Quimble. Nay Yipsy.
Beanie! Que musta!
Freba. From. Almost.
Linkto Trebane! Piff Dravoy! Snares! Yitraz Poopa! Cerno! Nim nim nim! Yubdo!
Me too, me too. We didn't get to our garden this year. Just because there was so many things going on, and to be honest, the weather has been like 90 plus degrees most of this summer, so I don't know how feasible it would have been for us to be out there doing labor this summer, unfortunately, but I wish we had been able to. It was very fun last summer. We also got our hose repaired after last summer, so now it should be easier to water them whenever we do. Oh, Sione. Yeah, I think this was my ranch hand. He must have passed. Wait, that's so sad. He was such a good ranch hand. Our new ranch hand is Booty Cheeks. I just don't see him in our friendship thing tab with, like, usually I see ghosts in there too, but... was one strawberry, which created 5 strawberries this year, and I had completely forgot about it, so it was a surprise. We actually had a very unsuccessful plant last year because it was our very first time gardening, but just the process was really fun. The only thing we planted a bunch of stuff last year, and the only thing that grew, no, not unsatisfied in our relationship. Billy, it's not Knox's fault, it's my fault, I promise. Um, the only thing that grew was some really wobbly, goofy looking carrots that weren't even really edible. But you know what? It was an experience, so I don't regret it. I love that she loves being a mom so much that playing with the kids makes her fun go up. Sip, sip, save reminder chat. If you haven't had any water and you haven't saved your game, here's a little reminder. What was that sound? Oh my god, now Brockhouse is threatening to leave. I need to get a new ranch hand. Hold on. We need to sort this situation out here. Alright. Dismiss ranch hand. The new one, he's not doing his job. And then I need to hire a new ranch hand.
Free nip. Borb. Bofule Nardu. Sukuni Lazar.
Wake up, we need to fire someone, truly.
Sloofa Warmba. Stern Zerpa Nooch. Ubara Zakuni. Lord Rinka. Whoa.
Alright. Real quick, chat. I'm gonna grab a fresh ice pack and a fresh drink. I'll be back, like, literally 2.2 seconds. Bourbon. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back again. Put you back to sleep a little bit. Might let Nox take a day off today. We've been going through it. He's been tired. See if that helps the family lamb. She needs a bath. She must have had another blowout diaper. Alright, let him go piss pal first. And then we'll give a bubble bath to Calliope. Billy, you can go back to bed. You're still exhausted. Woke up in the middle of the night. I can't actually what time it is for them. Fired a new ranch hand that I didn't even personally hire. Hired a new one. Breathed a sigh of relief. Hugged some garbage in a bag that I like to carry everywhere. Went back to sleep. I need to hire Star Green Tea to give. Maybe that's what I do every time I post a new VOD to the. I make like a TikTok series or something about each VOD, and I summarize the weirdness that happens in our sim saves with very little context. That would be funny. Something along those lines would be very funny. My favorite is the accuracy but the weirdness of the accuracy but the weirdness of the hugging the trash. We have to have the crummy ranch hand for today, and I'm like, great. He knows he's being fired, and yet he's still gonna be here. I can't see how that goes wrong. I would not want to work the day if I knew I was being fired. No, I got up and get the ice pack, y'all. I didn't even get the blue dew. SMH. No wonder she's unhappy in her relationship. These two never see each other. welcome to having twin infants. I mean, probably very accurate to IRL, but when she's sleeping, he's not like when she's sleeping, he's awake with the babies. When he's sleeping, she's awake with the babies, and I'm like, okay. She said, just call me Cupid from helping other Sims hook up. That's funny. He's upset because of the crying infant. Understandable. Understandable.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Very strong spices in Ziploc in their freezer. Wait, why? What is the
Gedna.
teach me your ways, Soup? What are the pros and cons of this activity?
Oh, Mukul. Ooh. Chumcha. Whiffa. And ball. Oh, Nubu.
They want dinner yet?
I don't know everything because chat keeps talking about all of the good stuff.
Oh yeah, chat. What have you been telling B to have for dinner?
Well,
Moe's?
no.
No Moe's?
No, they were talking about hot pot, which made me want hot pot, but that's obviously not possible currently because we would have to physically go there.
Let's say, and the plan was to bring it home.
Yeah,
And not spend $30 per meal for dinner.
correct. But now I do want hot pot at some point.
Okay. You've also told me you wanted Ichiban at some point. We're getting a little.
Oh well, some point has vague
We
insinuations.
have notes. It seems. You don't have to know right now. Just something to
Yeah, I don't know.
put back on your plate. I think I'm gonna work for like another half an hour, and then I'm gonna go to the store, grab what we need, and then come home.
Half an hour. I guess you did start late today.
Let's say half an hour. What do you mean half an hour? I started work at 2 p.m. I've only been working for 4 hours.
You okay?
Yeah.
Probably a little more
I said
hunched
ow
up.
like more dramatically than it actually hurt. I needed it to be known. I just like was surprised.
An entire table with hot pot delivered.
The whole table. I would love if B was on a pizza kick. There is a local pizza place that I've been trying to get B to have, and B does like thin, not like too crunchy pizza, but they like a good crunch. And this local place does have individual pizzas, so they could get whatever toppings they wanted on it.
I think we tried the individual pizza place.
No, we've tried an individual pizza place, but not the one I wanted to show you. That is a local favorite. But B says no.
Well, I don't really like pizza, unfortunately.
Why are you yelling?
This is another one of those things like the musicals.
I do need it to be known that often B says, I don't really like this, and then I show it to them, and they're like, oh. So sometimes I just feel like they need to trust me a little more. Not always.
I'm not saying I wouldn't like the pizza. I've talked about this many times before. It's not that I dislike pizza. It's that I would never choose to spend my eating out money on pizza. I'd rather just get pizza at, like, frozen. Like, there are so many other things that I can't cook at home that I would rather. Pigawoni. Getting ideas over here.
Just use get pizza that looks like, smells like, tastes like, hot pot, and no problem. Yeah, Bowman. Buddy.
Ooh.
Not you just shoving his little booty down. It does kind of work on him sometimes. It never works on Junie, though. She's very stubborn.
Rivuda. Oh, yibs, yibs. Oh.
Wish there were more places around us that serve good pasta other than just Noodles and Co.
Into you deciding what you want for dinner while on stream. But
No, probably not trying something new tonight, but just in general.
we could do something burgy. We could do a panara. We could do something cheap like fast food, Burger King or Wendy's. Restaurants. We could do like a Pokemon place. Continue giving them options, chat. Otherwise, I'll just get them Taco Bell.
No, I'm leaning towards my usual ramen, but I'm not 100% sure. I was like, don't commit. Starting to your message got caught because McDonald's is on the BDS boycott list. We have all of the, although I need to go through and make sure some of the newer ones are on there, but most of the BDS boycott companies blocked. But I get what you mean with what you were saying. Taco Bell. How would I describe Taco Bell? Taco Bell is very different in different countries. I will say that. So if you're getting Taco Bell in a different country than the US, it probably tastes different. My friend who's Canadian says the Taco Bell in Canada sucks. So I don't know how the Taco Bell is in other... You're okay, no worries. Genuinely no worries. No sorries needed. All good. It is, if you are looking for genuine Mexican food, Taco Bell is not that. Taco Bell is like, I'm gonna use the term that we just were blocking, but it was McDonald's as a reference. It is like the McDonald's of Mexican food. It's like fast food Mexican food. So is it delicious in a kind of greasy, cheesy, melt in your mouth kind of way? Yes. But is it like good, authentic Mexican food? Absolutely not. So it just depends on like what you're craving, if that makes sense. He wanted to do like a reflection, but I don't really see that. Oh, on mirror. Okay. Perform self-reflection. Give yourself a pep talk. Oh yeah, I wouldn't say anything to talk about is like dry. No, it's solid for fast food Mexican food, but are the Tinkers pregnant again? Cute. Hi, Yasmin. We almost broke up the Tinker family and dated Yasmin. But I didn't feel right. I love the Tinker family too much. Aww, Nox is learning to appreciate solitude and understanding that being alone doesn't have to mean being lonely. Cute. That's a good lesson to learn, Nox. A hard lesson to learn, but a good one nonetheless. Hey now, y'all, I wanted y'all to sit with Nox so he wasn't alone, and you both got up the second that... Oh, boy. Rude. That was rude. That was pretty heckin' rude. That was a TikTok audio if you're not familiar, by the way. Why does my mom keep inviting me to the bluffs? I'm not going to the bluffs with you, Mom. You can come over, but...
Oh, groba say Frida. Lunta Warsto. Chuma?
Yaba.
Chab. Bonita.
Yonk.
Ooh.
Suchin.
We's in a row.
Maxine.
Oh, Gosha. A finesse. Simona's arrow. Gibbs. Sibiday. Ooh, Ruxy Mubna.
Pogra.
I bet so. Polito. Ho ho.
Vadish.
Uh-huh.
Champina. Grasha. No. Kissamoy. No. Flamon.
Uh-huh.
Sim Uh-oh. Oh, wait. I think you can still hear me. Testing? Okay. My microphone is, like, being a little strange. Let me know if I sound weird at any point. Let me make sure my filters are still on. Yeah. Okay. I forgot what I was going to say. So, train of thought gone. Distracted. Every winter, I shove my mason jar lids, separate ring and circle, in the back of the cabinet. And then when it's summer and I'm jarring and canning, I face the consequences of my own actions. Time to dig through the lid pile for the right size ring and circle. Good luck, bestie. Yeah, it was like connecting and disconnecting. I wonder if in the back of my PC, if it's like not fully plugged in or something like that.
Yoke. Habini Ishi. Join the Omiva. Lovo. Canathoy Ban.
Miser. Stoon Rebus. Zip Fruba. Descos? Gipora. Defool.
Why does every random stranger walk through my bathroom and get embarrassed? I'm like, well, yeah, bestie, you walked into the bathroom. What do you expect? Okay, good to know. I'll ask Toasty or I will double check the plug. I checked it on the microphone side and it seems to be all right now, so fingers crossed. Oh. I honestly feel like even though he's happy and they're proposing this doesn't really fit him, so I'm gonna say no this time, but I feel like he cleans to make his wife's life easier because he cares about her, not because he's particularly a neat sim or like cares about being neat too much. You know, somehow, even though this save was before any Love Island happened, I'm realizing now how much Billy and Knox remind me a little of Nick and Alandria. And that is hilarious, actually. Now that I've thought it, I can't unthink it. In particular, Knox reminds me a lot of Nick more than necessarily I would say that. But yeah, it is. It's like it happens to everybody, but still a little rough around the edges sometimes. Lid acquired. Let's go. Is that for your lavender syrup? The little muscle emote is sending me. Sending me. She's ready for her jar. She's ready for her moment.
Oh, Cardool.
Renee. Barley.
Marital bliss and lover's bliss. My goodness. These two are cuties. Figured that might put them in a good mood and also improve their. She was like upset with her satisfaction or whatever because they weren't spending enough time together. Like, okay, fine. Lifestyle at risk. Honestly, that kind of makes sense. She's at risk of losing her outdoorsy lifestyle, and as like sad as it makes me, she doesn't really go outside that much anymore. Because she's a mom, and we have a ranch hand, and Knox takes care of the animals when she's not. So it's just kind of the way the cookie crumbles. I'm afraid the animals seem in better condition with the new. This could probably still stand to be cleaned in the morning. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Why do I know that? What is that from? I don't know what that even is, but it's somewhere in the depths of my soul. I don't know what it's a reference, but I couldn't remember what it was from. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't even think I've ever watched The Wiggles, but somehow I know that.
Didn't eat Sarp, though.
That's funny. Maybe it was like a TikTok audio at some point.
Mhm. Yibsy. Mhm. Huh? Sarko. Meepta.
Oh, oh, Yatsubu. Ah.
Ah. Huh. Ha. Ah. Paniva Josba. Swarpsa. Bisik.
Oh, not me being muted. R.I.P. I was saying how, not that I said much, but I was saying how Toasty showed me a music video this morning, and I haven't been able to get the song out of my head ever since. It's a Illit song that's like do 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 do. That was probably not helpful at all, but just know it's going on in the back of my brain on repetition over and over and over again. Oh, the ranch hand did come today. Sorry, sir. I didn't necessarily mean to steal your job. I was just nervous. Maybe. It's the, I think it says like super magnetic or something like that at one point. Alright, let's have you... Well, I was gonna have you make a grand meal at some point, but it's way too early, isn't it? Yeah. We can decorate the Christmas tree together. I'm repeatedly concerned about random things that are happening to Nox. Nox, why are you always getting possessed by my game? Like it's magnetic. Yeah, that one. I'm really good at remembering that I have this song in my head, but I am not very good at conveying the song in my head. I don't know if that makes any sense, but... See how that goes. I've had Wicked Love by Yenna and Liar by Glasslands on repeat in my head these days. Two very different vibes. One is pop and one is more emo. Yeah. Sometimes the brain just latches on to whatever the brain latches on to, honestly. Now, how come those are orange when I most certainly did not pick a decoration that had orange? Oh my god, Moon! You had the brain cell earlier too. You're having a big brain day. Wowza. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, friends.
Caesura.
Everyone's fast till there's a spider around. Yeah, I haven't heard that one in forever. Skelly Brand, hello, welcome in. Auntie Monks, hello, welcome. How was your stream, lovely? What were y'all getting up to today? Panda, hello, welcome. Jazzy, of course, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello, friends. Hope you had a good stream. If you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We play mostly The Sims 4. We like to do legacy challenges especially. So right now we're playing Very Veggie, which is a little Simsy one. We play Llamas and Legends, which is a Dungeons and Dragons fantasy inspired legacy, and 100 Babies. So we do that. We play other things that suit our fancy. Like now we're doing some date everything. Sometimes we craft or co-work, kind of whatever the vibes are. But Sims is our main gig. Welcome on in. You were doing a Barbie dream home in The Sims. Wait, that's so fun. That's so fun. I'm glad to hear that you had a good stream. Thank you for sharing your friends with me. Y'all, if you're new here and you want to say hi, you're more than welcome to let us know, what you like to be called, what, pronouns you use, what have you. And if you're more of a lurker and you just like to chill, you are more than welcome to lurk and chill and hide in the shadows. I think the trees are low-key, still a little busted, because it says I have present piles underneath this tree, but I do not. So we'll have to see how that goes.
Oh, glory.
Let's let her get some sleep before it's proper Winterfest time. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're gonna be doing a proper VTuber debut sometime next year, and doing a little rebrand. But I always appreciate all the kind words on our first PNG tuber. Sounds fab to me. I'm a cozy variety streamer. I play a lot of Sims and Animal Crossing, but dabble in other cozy variety games too. Love that. Love that. The only other cozy game we've really been playing lately is, well, I can't even really say this. More so, cozy game I want to get back into is Fields of Mystria, but we've mostly been simming it up lately. She, they, no preference. Thank you for letting us know. Welcome in. Yeah, eat, get some food, lurk, no problem. Take care. There's a big Fields of Mystria update on the 21st, so I bet we'll probably sneak a little bit in. I don't know how much we can do with all the legacy challenges we're keeping up with, plus date everything, but I'd like to play a bit. Because one of the things that got me out of the game in the first place was the storage being so frustrating. So I'm pretty excited to see the update with improved storage situation. No, it's the 21st. So 21st is a big third major update. 8 heart events and dating are almost here. Choose your path, friendship or romance. Who are you planning to confess to first? Oh, thank you, Puppo. What happened to what did the weather do? What did you do? How'd you hooligan yourself? Hi, Lex. Welcome in. Thank you. One eternity later, he will give the baby a bath. Oh. We shall invite over the grandparents since it is Winterfest. And I shall probably have him cook the grand meal. It's about that time. Let's make a tofurkey just because I don't know. Both of the grandmas are from Equal Lifestyle, and it wouldn't surprise me if they had a vegetarian, so. I have almost all of the packs, except for a couple of, what are they called? The kits. I'm missing maybe like 5 kits. Oh, this is one thing. I can leave this until before I leave. And then I did that like 4 times. And then I had to pack me and the dog and the emergency laundry and the dishes. And then there were suddenly 4 more things. And then our daily Florida tropical pressure system rolled in literally as I was packing the car. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, totally understand waiting for the sales. If I get a lot of my packs through the EA Creator Network, they gift them to us. If I were in your shoes and I was paying for it myself, I would also be very much waiting for those sales for sure. This game is pricey. Yeah, they give them to us a little bit early, usually just a couple of days, so that we can like show them off to our community so y'all can decide if you like them or not type of thing. Sorry, but fuck kids. No, you're valid. You're valid to your opinion, honestly. I never take offense with people critiquing the game. It is my special interest, and I have a deep love for it, but I also know it is incredibly flawed in many ways. And the price is definitely one of those. It's truly a wonder we didn't know I had ADHD. Please. Real. Real. I think I also perhaps have the ADHD. I always tease Toasty. I think we both perhaps have the odd HD. And it's always interesting. I think for me, the autism is just much more prevalent and obvious, and for them, the ADHD, but then the other thing comes out every now and again.
Wombosi. Sangula bosi. Wapena.
More choices. Open. Let's put the tofurkey out and call everyone to meal. I absolutely get how kids could be a good thing, but it's giving Sims 3 store. I think kits are a good thing in theory in terms of like they can then create packs that are quite niche, and because of that, that's nice for folks to be able to get something they like. there's just a lot of people who feel really compelled to own every single pack, and which is fine, but I think then the kits put them in a weird spot where
Oh.
it's just like a lot of stuff that you're buying for a single game. Like when you really take a step back, it's kind of like no other game that I know of does everyone have to, where do you have to pay the way that you have to pay in The Sims for each like expansion, which is pretty rough, especially how expensive it is.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
It's like it says there's presents here, but then they can't open the presents, which is weird. Maybe I can put presents down. Yeah. I also feel like I wouldn't. I think the prices are pretty expensive no matter what, but I feel like I wouldn't have such a heavy critique on it if not only was it expensive, but also it was always broken. If the game was less broken, I honestly feel like I wouldn't mind as much paying, you know, what we do, because it's a life sim. It covers a lot of ground, which is hard to do, but it's so broken, it's like hard to justify paying that amount. Yes, good luck with that whole process, Trifle. I'm intrigued as well because I have my first ever psychological assessment tomorrow. My therapist had recommended, so she said they can't necessarily diagnose me with anything in that particular session, first session or anything like that, but that I should mention my thoughts. But I'm kind of nervous because it's like a lot of stuff to share with a stranger. And I'm like, how direct should I be? Should I just describe the symptoms, or should I be honest that I think I might have autism? Is that helpful or hurtful? These are things I do not have the answer to. I think it's hard though, because like I'm very nervous about some providers find that very, I guess, offensive or problematic to self-diagnose. Not that I'm saying for sure this is exactly what I have and nothing else, but I don't know. Some medical professionals are really weird about it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I think I'm gonna kind of feel it out based off of um like how I'm feeling in the moment, if that makes sense. Like how comfortable I am with the provider. Just off of vibes. I'll have to fight Father Winter for presents. My gosh. That would be a lot. That would be a little excessive, I think.
Oh, Lubu.
Domibachara?
Oh, Amuki. Cerno. Nim. Oh, Amuki. Noosh. Oh, ah. Oh.
I went in saying I have a depression anxiety mix, and they were like, LOL, no bestie, it's BPD. There is BPD in my family as well, so who knows? Who knows what they'll say? I don't know how much they will even say something like a diagnosis on the first appointment anyway, so. That just said that Billy liked Spirited Sims, which I felt was fine, so I said yes.
Suli.
Sul.
Turinga. Nyula.
Huh?
Yasanarp. Yambala. Kamus. Absum.
Ah.
Pleasey. Yorpal Zub.
Oh.
Makusim.
Oh.
Semso Quink. Chimo Thimpa.
Oh!
Dang, Grandma is wearing her fancy outfit today. Compliment outfit for sure.
Yambara.
Rena.
Arpanoy.
Ayab.
True.
Vadish. Whip.
Melvoy.
Oh, Cardul.
Yeah.
Charky. Ibna.
Yafa? Oh.
Oh.
yes.
Gibbs.
This is where I miss MCC. If I wanted to take a cute picture, I could change their outfit mid interaction.
Sue.
Drobus Varick.
Knox wants to go on a date right now at 10 p.m. All right, you know what? You want to be spontaneous and cute? I guess who am I to stop you? Be romantic, drinks, food, physical intimacy, sure. Save the moment, dance. No, Luna, it's not broken per se, but you know how they sent out that patch today where it was like fixing the pregnancy? I found that it worked, the update, but not with MCC in. Sorry, that I was trying to speak. I couldn't speak yet. But yeah, like I had to take MCCC out to get it to work to let me do the pregnancy test. So I think maybe MCCC needs to be updated for today's patch. Let's go to the nightclub. This is where we spent a lot of the time when we were first getting together, so I think this would be cute. I will probably have them both put on better outfits, though. We left the kids with the grandmas, which I think works out. Change your outfit. Not the change into nude. Oh, I forgot she's gonna be grumpy here because she doesn't like ranch music. Ooh, you haven't worn that yet. That would be fun. We need to give Knox a better formal outfit. He doesn't really have. None of his outfits are particularly formal. I guess this one's alright. Not in a bar. Like, they play the music they want to play. Like, this one's only set to ranch for some reason. So, unfortunate, but travel safe, love. Hopefully I'll see you like next week when you get back. I'm not sure. Take care of yourself. Have fun. Oh, stop. They're so cute. Slow dancing. Oh my god, they're turning away from me when I need to get a picture. See you next week. Bye bye. Sorry, y'all. I'm chatting with Toast about Din real quick. No worries, Panda. It was nice to meet you too, friend. Take care. Take care. Take care. Maybe we get a cute picture of them while they're in this outfits. Okay. Well, I really haven't been paying attention to what they're supposed to be doing for their date. Oops. Oops, my bad. Oh my god, that one's cute. They are very silly, so I like the silly ones. Well, terrible for Billy, true. True. Let's see. Order drink for group. We have a little more money now than when we were broke during the beginning of our rags to riches nonsense. Oh, it's Winterfest though. Let's get them spicy hot chocolate. That's cute. Don't call me ever, Bessie. We're married. Literally, we're married. I know. It's funny. Warm up with body heat. Okay. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Levar. Enso. Fenica Finabes. Hisbala Brinia. Pima. Blashu. Organ.
Oh, he wants to be a love bug too. She's already a love bug, so that's fine by me. Clearly, these two are happy as a clam, honestly. We'll have to plan their wedding at some point, but we will have to keep our expectations very reasonable considering how the weddings usually go.
Spama. Flume. Apala Chaba. Sibawum Florida. Whisper. Suwoda Bini. Kid. Asa Kampol.
Slaboom.
Uchima. Avenue. Ina. Pima. Blashu. Organ.
Billy, are you frozen? Tell me for real.
Ali Pratt.
Quink. Luna.
Okay, Noodle, be honest.
Suchina Z. Kid Dupsa.
Hisbulum.
Ah, Betty. Oh, derp. Nah.
Kinkubu Koiba? Yibs.
Belarus. Yabakoi.
Look at Nox breaking it down. Let's go. They're so funny when they seductive dance The Sims. I love them. Oh my god, Billy. Oh my god, hands on the floor.
Oh. Oh, Bido. Sebso. Chimray Jabin Slawfish. Jabin. Yabiminak Zator. Loinam.
Nobla.
They had a successful Winterfest. I mean, yeah, I would hope so. You ended the whole thing with like a little date and everything. You two have had the cutest little day. Honestly.
Washinoi Lonkas. Chunaray. Nivini. Slow grip. Zip.
Alright, it is 2 a.m. for them though, so I am gonna send them home so they're not destroyed the next day. But they're very cute. Very, very cute. Send them home, and I think that'll be a good spot to stop for today. I'm hoping in our next episode of Very Veggie we can think about probably the wedding, and then also maybe aging up the infants once they hit a few more milestones. So we've got some big stuff coming up, but we had a little little chill moment today. Thankfully, everything after our little bit of playtesting in the beginning worked pretty good. So thank you all for your patience hanging out through that. And I will see you all on Friday. Friday, we're going to be doing our Llamas and Legends challenge, which is our D&D fantasy inspired legacy challenge if you haven't been there for that. Unless of course I change my mind, in which case I'll let you know in the Discord or on Blue Sky or all the places. But thank you for hanging out. I had a great time. I genuinely really enjoyed today. You can catch up on any of our legacy challenges or any of our playthroughs of other games, see some old streams. If you've ever been curious as to what I look like IRL, there's some old streams with me on camera on there. I've been working on the VOD channel. I uploaded both of the Date Everything vlogs this morning. Are they on there already? I don't know. YouTube can be kind of slow. Episode 2 uploaded before episode 1. It's probably just because it's shorter, but it is on its way. It's uploading, I promise. So if y'all want to catch up on those two, you are more than welcome to. And this episode will be up there tomorrow. So take care of yourselves, pals. I'll see you on Friday. Friday, I do have an appointment in the morning. I have pretty confidence that I should still be able to stream, but it might be a little bit more of an afternoon stream like today, depending on how things go. Okay. Let me see who we might want to do a little raid to today. We've got some lovely folks online, so just a matter. Oh, wait a second. Chat room. Moon is live. Moon, who had the brain cell twice today and is playing some Palia. Why don't we go say a hi to Moon? Moon is also really cozy, pretty naturally sensory friendly in terms of like audio and like softness VTuber. So if you like what we do here, you probably like what they do over there. And she also plays The Sims sometimes. So she's playing Palia today though. So let's go ahead and go say hi. Here are our raid messages. The first one is going to be if you have access to a sub, and the second one is if you don't. That way anybody and everybody, regardless of what they can do financially, can come on the raid with us. And I will see you all on Friday. Bye, friends. Take care.